Hello, welcome everybody. This is Dregn Durant of the Yasuhiro 0088, and tonight we'll be jumping back into Valheim. Made it up into the mountains last week, and through through a little bit of pain getting there, managed to get a teleporter down, and we should be in a good position to jump right in. So, hey, it looks like Kilvin's out there. What's going on, buddy? Let's go ahead and get myself dropped down here. Everything slide in. There you are. All right. Still not sure what happened to my Discord tie-in. It's not popping up. Very confusing. Let me real quick just make sure that my where is it loading the image from? From my card. Okay, let me make sure real quick, because that is one way until I reveal my face that it's an indicator of when I'm speaking. So see real quick if that had changed. URL is looks freaking correct to me. Let me try. Yeah, no, that's the correct URL. So the way this is supposed to work is when I speak, it's supposed to pop in, and for some reason, it's just not. All right, oh well. Yeah, so background image is working, but the Discord webhook for it is not, and not really. Yeah, looking at it, there should only be the URL. So all right, again, try to figure that out again next time, but everything indicates it should work. All right, well, it is, man, Wednesday already. Holidays are coming up. It is getting quite cold where I am, so sorry for the 1 hour delay getting started as I sorted out a few things. So let's get Valheim started. Now, I did notice through my recordings this week, again, trying to make some small adjustments to my audio, especially as I prepare for 2020, where we'll be having more folks joining us for something that, again, will be announced later in the month. All right, well, Valheim should be hooking in. You can hear the music now. Question is, why are you not picking up on the screen? There it goes. All right. Valheim. Cut the BGM. Bye-bye. Oh, and looks like my Discord also started to work randomly. Yeah, there it goes. You can see on the bottom left that it lights up when I speak. So perfect. All right. Well, I'll take the win. All right. Very nice. Let me also lock that. All right. Valheim. There's Dragon. I really need to get my bow upgraded as I venture into the mountains dealing with those damn drakes. I'm still using the crude bow. Alright, join. Let me actually cut that out of here. And the password. Pretty sure that was it. Let's see if I'm surprised again. Man, how many updates have they been pushing out? I keep forgetting. Yeah, there was an update recently, wasn't there? Damn, almost every week they've had an update. Pretty nuts. They're pushing stuff out for the holidays. All right. Jeez, what was my login for all this? Ah, jeez, can't type today either, apparently. I am human, absolutely. Believe it. Do I know what a truck looks like? Big question. see, and a buddy of mine's like, let me play Hunt. It's like, dude, that was yesterday. What planet is it? Off all next week. Okay, so we might actually have a 3-man going on Hunt next Tuesday. That'll be exciting. Crap. What did I... Man, I apologize. My brain is unfortunately running a bit laggy today. I am exhausted. Oh, jeez. Cannot type today either. Either. Jeez, what was the site? Oh, you know what? I typed in the wrong password before. Oh my god. Out of 9 pictures, which ones of these are cars? It happens to be all but 3. Man. Capture making me work today, too. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. What is my email? Alright. I'm gonna try this one more time. If I can't, my brain just can't tonight. So let's give this one more attempt. And if it doesn't work out, then I may switch to something else. I have that flexibility still, since I am very small at this moment. Let's see. Is that my password? Yeah, because if this doesn't work, I'm going to have to just do a reset, because I don't have patience for going through my brain's list of passwords. I'm not feeling confident about this loading. Nope. Alright. Okay. Well, unfortunately, yeah, I'm too exhausted to troubleshoot that back-end server stuff, so we're not going to do Valheim tonight. Instead... what I will do is... ah, man, what do I feel like doing? Let me get the BGM back on. Let me also drop an update to my socials, just to mention that, hey, we're not doing Valheim tonight. All right. All right. All right. That update is out. Let me take a look at what I have. Now, immediately, one option is to continue No Man's Sky. I do have, from our game on Monday, right, playing with some buddies of mine, one of which is floating out there. No Man's Sky, I do have to catch up on some story mission stuff, make sure that when we do continue next week, right, we have something that we can strive for, because building together in this game, in No Man's Sky specifically, is a bit problematic. Let's see here. Hey, yeah, there he is, Kilvin. All right. We are also maybe planning an escape simulator playthrough on the Discord. This may be next week or the following, so probably be saving that. Let's see here. Fire Team. Aliens had an update, but honestly, that game's pretty dead. So unless I have a team to jump into that with, not gonna bother with it. Let's see if I really want to go with the low energy, low brain power tonight. I could do mini motor waves, which is pretty chill, but I usually play that in like 20-30 minute spurts, you know, 1 or 2 maps, and kind of just relax and done after that. There's a few games I really want to play, but it's going to be another month or 2 before my updated schedule work is done. Going to be a nice little animated schedule page, so hopefully it comes out pretty cool, and I'll be using that in my future live, reminder covers, right? So looking forward to introducing some new games using that. It's a much more, we'll say it's much more visual than my current schedule, which is very simple, just like a list of the week, right? So yeah, keep an eye out for that. What else? Tribes of Midgard had an update, but unless I have a group to play with, that game is a struggle to play with other people. Although, man, the new update, you can actually get on a boat now? What the hell? Serpent Saga and new armor. And one of the screenshots, a dude's on a boat. Yeah, if I can get a group together, I mean, I only need maybe 4 people, 5 people tops, right? I think it's a team size of 10 in Midgard. So, yeah, that'll be something to keep an eye out for. Vermintide is always a game I'd be down to play. It's just usually tends to be in like certain spurts of energy at a time. Let's see, last week when this type of what to play, say what, on a boat? Yeah, on a boat, dude. Yeah, check it out. Tribes of Midgard, apparently the new update, you can get on a boat. But I don't know if that boat is only like when you fight the boss or if the entire map has changed. Actually, speaking of which, yeah, I haven't looked into it, but if it's that entire map that you play on is now like part ocean, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, maybe worth checking out. I know one of the Discord members was talking about it. Let's see here. There's a few casual games, right? Last week I ended up playing Infested Planet kind of on the cuff. It's funny, I saw one of my Discord buddies, IRL buddies, get a bunch of achievements after that stream, so got him. Let's see here. We also have, what do I have that's not installed? I know I usually hide my games on Steam, right? I like a nice clean list of what I play, and anything that I'm likely never going to touch again or am just too frustrated to play or just don't have an opportunity to, I uninstall. And the uninstalled games I'm interested in playing are on my list and kind of tucked away in a category, but things that I'm like, I'm never going to touch this game, especially a lot when Humble Bundle was a big thing, right? I have quite a bit that I got as part of a pack there. And a bunch of those, it's like, I'm never going to touch this. I bought the bundle for, 1 or 2 games out of the 5 they were giving away. So, yeah, let's see. I have a few single player games, but yeah, I think I'm going to go No Man's Sky just because that is some what I'm doing on the channel, right? Works with the theme. I think No Man's Sky is a pretty good bet. If I can find it, oh my god, dude. There it is. Yeah, Hunt Showdown would be fun too. I know a buddy of mine was actually just asking me, right? But it's like, it's Wednesday, not Tuesday. But Hunt requires a bit more hand-eye coordination. And I sure as hell don't feel like I have that at the moment. So, into No Man's Sky we go. Let me also make sure I'm not online. Kind of the way I indicate whether I'm open to people hot jumping in or not. And let's see here. Alright, there's the music. Let's cut the BGM. And let's get No Man's Sky. Alright, hopefully it'll kick in. There we go. Easy. Thank you, No Man's Sky. There must be a way to get the Valheim backend to auto-update whenever an update is pushed, because the backend server seems to recognize that, hey, it's an update, but I'm using a service at the moment, and I wonder if they have a way to identify if, hey, there's an update. Let's just auto push it. Maybe add a check at the end of the day that automatically says, hey, shut down, right? Clear up the memory, and then while you're shutting down, check for an update if there is, installed, and then boot the service back up. So something I'll have to look into. The whole dedicated server thing is all very new to me, so actually, fuck, dude. Everything here is still very new to me. How did your, if Kilvin, if you're out there still, how's your house situation going? Is that you continue today or taking another day before you really get back to it? All right, while this is loading, let me see if No Man's Sky has a way to play the music in the background. didn't work on it tonight. Yeah, take a break, dude. That shit's stressful. I know when a lot of work was being done at my place, it was like, man, it just weighs on you. Got a dumpster dropped off. Very nice. That is a load of it's funny, the dumpster situation, I never had to worry about it until I had a place. And when you're doing big projects, just knowing that, hey, I don't have to deal with my individual trash bins is such a huge, just like, it's such a small thing. Oh, very nice, dude. Friends to help out as well. Very cool. Yeah, trying to go. It's just like manual back and forth, right? Gets repetitive. Having some people over will definitely make that way nicer. Let's see here. Music in the back. Oh man. Nope, not finding anything. So let's spend a moment here in the settings because I never really sat down to look at this. And here's the camp that we have being built here, right, between Ezebiel and Kilvin, who we've been playing on Mondays. So if you like the idea of seeing kind of the adventures of three people who are just getting into the game and really have no idea what the hell's going on, right? We got this nice little island, this crescent island. Really reminds me of like Skies of Arcadia. They had a pretty nice crescent island that you built a base on in time throughout the game. And then we have an underwater section, so this whole building structure, right, from Kilvin, who's in the chat. You have friend stuff? Oh, not the same one. I don't know why the ladder is here, but what is making that whirring noise? Is that the this thing? No, it sounds like it's coming from here. Oh, it's the generators. Oh, man, these things make a lot of noise when they're charging up. Huh. All right, maybe drop that down later. And then we got some boxes here from Ezebiel, as well as the little, what's it called again? Exocraft. Oh, is this not standable? Oh my god, it's freaking my game out. I'm swimming. Wow. Whoa. You added it after I left. Don't know if it counts. Don't know if it counts. Oh, there's a second floor. Wait, what? There is a second floor, but we added it. No, I mean, it's the same world. So again, I think the save stuff is just like your location data. But if you join somebody and play with them, right, you still affect the world. So I think, yeah, you're talking about this thing down here, right? Or inside. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, man, I'm stuck here. Shoot. I guess I live here now. Right, yeah, so... Oh. Ladder. Yeah, so here's the inside. What is this? Is this something? Oh, hazmat gauntlets. Okay, I don't have those. Alright, this one goes down. This is the invisible line of water. And... Huh. There now... I could have sworn you could go further. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll have to find out when you log in next time. But I thought the bases persisted, right, when you save it, unless you added it and never got a save state. So maybe it didn't save. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. I don't know how the fucking save syncing works, or if there's a back end save, or if it saves based on. Huh. That's a good question. Yeah, we'll have to find out next week when we will jump on. All right, but anyways, so my ship over here, my little puddle jumper, the Takeos of Freedom, which I will commonly call Tacos of Freedom. And don't really have a whole lot yet. Don't really know what these are needed for. Let's see here. Yeah, the bolt caster I need to upgrade at some point. The exocraft. Oh, you could rename them too. Interesting. But I don't really need that at the moment. Where is my missions? Yeah, so base archives. I need to construct the storage container. Animal plants. This is for the planet we're on. Apparently I'm missing 3 creatures somewhere. Man, 20 some for each mineral and flora? It's nuts. Considering, I guess, how you have to look up every type of rock. That might make sense with these numbers. Where did it go? Here's, yeah. Gosh, it's getting cold. Let me just make sure what my temperature at is. I know I had a buddy over a few weeks ago. Stayed here about, I think it's been like 3 weeks, but turn the temperature down because it was a little stuffy for him, so. But I am tucked away in space here, so yeah, it is lower. Okay, give me a second to adjust that. I'm like, man, why is my room getting so cold? Oh, and that's why it's been really cold at night. For some reason, it's been dropping down to 71. Which for some of you guys, you're probably like, 71, that's warm. Not when it's like in the low 40s outside. And that's nothing compared to where some of you guys live, I know. All right, let's see here. Board the space wait, did I never board it? Oh, maybe I never boarded that anomaly. Okay, well, let's go do that. Oh wait, no, this is the co-op one. Never mind. Well, we need to take off anyways. I need to get a teleporter. I don't remember where... Jesus, my throat. I don't remember where the teleporter at this base was, so we're just going to go to the one. We're just going to fly up here. And probably head back to my base. Not that it's really much of a base, but... How far am I? 2 seconds. Oh, is that the wrong one? Oh, that's right. There's 2 different ones. Huh. I am thinking about next, what is it, next month? Yeah, after the holidays. January. I think I'm going to start a series, right? Because I talked about wanting to do a stream where I'm on earlier in the day, right? So as much as 10 a.m. is probably the more reasonable time to do something like what I'm planning. Probably going to start practicing at like maybe 3, so 3 hours, or maybe 1. 1 might be a better time. Yeah, so maybe like 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Pacific time. Oh, it's loud. But the idea with this stream is really just going to be more like kind of podcast style, I suppose. Ooh, I like this ship in front of me. This one actually has like fucking VTOL helicopter propeller things. Oh man, look at that. I'm not a big fan of... Actually, wait, this one doesn't have the weird appendage on the side though. Huh, neat. Yeah, some of the ships are cool, but a lot of them are really funky. But yeah, the stream, right? Probably in January. Probably gonna coin it after what my buddy called called what I'm gonna be launching, the Dragonverse. Man, what are some of these ships, dude? Like over here we got like this thing looks like a goddamn satellite. Like, man. And then over here, right? What is this? Does it flap? Does it have eyes? What is going on? It looks like it has eyes. This is funky. What the hell? Never seen this before. Very bizarre. Alright, so apparently I need to speak with some people here, right? To progress that mission, that quest. Man, how bizarre. Alright, so the guy I need to talk to I think is upstairs. Why is there a marker above this guy? Is that... Oh, just because it's a person. I see, I see. Wakarimashita. Wakari mustard. Okay. Priest Nada. Has a Bizarro helmet too. Damn. Get out of my screen so I can take the screenshot, buddy. I want to send this to someone I know who introduced the name Nada to me in a D&D character, and I always thought it was pretty hilarious. Because now talking to this guy, Priest Entity Nada. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you are. I don't know what's under this helmet of yours. I don't know if you're a robot or organic, which is exactly the vibe I had with this Nada character. Our home here is pleasant, yes? Polo's own design. Who the hell is Polo? A perfect bubble beyond the Sentinels. Beyond Sentinels? Okay, so that Sentinels are a known thing in the universe, I guess. It's like the Mass Effect. Beyond vengeful Korvax. Nada watches time come and go. Alright. Okay, so there's... I'm getting the vibe that something with these entities and with the character that you play as, right? The anomaly and these travelers, I feel like there's some kind of a relationship. Absolutely. Ask about Artemis, ask about Nada, ask about Polo. Let's start with the space station. Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free like Nada, to observe, to search. The Sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. I feel their eyes hunting us. So Sentinels are definitely some like AI, and then these travelers seem to be a bit more grounded in morals, I guess we'll call it for now. Like they have some sentience, which I'm not getting the vibe that the Sentinels do. Korvax, and the Korvax are like the robot people, right? So these are like the awakened AI of sorts. There's patience and organic tilt to the way they hold their metal shell. Yeah, so they're like awakened. Yo, free range, what's going on? Alright, we'll ask about Artemis. A traveler entity. Artemis, traveler entity. Okay. Traveler and interesting. Perhaps they are known to you. I do not know their number. Huh. Nada does not care to think about iterations and numbers. They were lost to us. Highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost. So they're talking about some next gen like quantum space bullshit that's like, oh yeah, numbers are not important to us anymore. They were too improbable. That's some next level thinking right here, man. Anomalies lost to our anomalies lost to the Sentinels, but none should be lost to the okay. Nada's carapace pulses with a gentle light. There's something familiar about them. Yeah, dude, there's totally some kind of a connection. Like, I have detached myself from the system that these guys operate in. There's something like that going on here. And like the whole message, right, that we discovered, it's like, why have you forsaken us or whatever. I still don't know what 16 and all these other numbers mean, but I don't know. 16, I wonder if that's supposed to be like my identity? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know enough yet. Nada awoke with the death of the Korvax Prime. Cannot understand why such things happen. So actually, yeah, maybe he's more Korvax than Traveler? I don't know. Why are we alone? Why we are alone? Now I am divergent. The convergence do not see through my eyes. Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo friend. Now many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but Nada happy. Oh man. Oh man. I need to send this to my buddy Quantum. This guy, I'm hearing his voice in the Nada that he created's voice. Nada's not alone anymore. Nada's Polo friend. With Polo friend. This station has been calling to me since I woke up on the planet. Perhaps it is called to Artemis as well. Interesting. Man. This whole conversation is like the most information they've given me in the entire early playthrough so far. Not Polo friend found Nada. Found my signal. Nada safe. Now Nada finds another. I feel like he was talking much more intelligently at the beginning, and then it just slowly started degenerating into what it is right now. Makes others safe. Caveman talk. Space caveman. Nada watches me, judging my reactions as they speak. Smart. Not something that everyone does. Speak with Polo friend traveler. Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. They perceive things more clearly than Nada. Okay, so interesting. Let's see where this guy is. Oh, it's one of the Gek, right? Specialist Polo. Polo? Friends everywhere. If only you know where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Oh man. Artemis friend. You are where they should be. Does not seem possible, but all things are possible. Such is the universe. Ditto. We will find them, no doubt. There is always a signal, always a trace. This guy's a brainiac. Our home will see it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be... Huh? Our home will see to it. So our home must be this station, is my guess. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. A little confusing. When you leave here, leave there. You will not be where you were. You will be closer to here. Confused a little bit. Or maybe not. Fuck you, buddy. Talking to riddles, and at the end you're like, oh, maybe. I don't know. Discover exciting. Yes. Before you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends. We all help each other here. All right. Very neat. Speak to other travelers to earn nanites. Okay, so this is what undertake missions, earn nanites. Learn new technology blueprints. Okay. Are they going to give me a place to speak? Or do I just talk to some random people? Kind of looks like that's a marker. Yeah. Hit over there. This is what my buddy Kilvin was probably talking about some dude that gave you a bunch of nanites. Young one. I am Groot. You who still roam the boundaries of this universe, how I envy you. My time out in reality. Interesting. But I miss it greatly. So I wonder if the travelers, I think that was the race name, are entities that have like... Huh, well, I'm wondering if he can't leave this place for one reason or another. Young one. You who still roam the boundary. Yeah, I envy it. My time out in reality has long passed, but I miss it greatly. Is this heaven? Perhaps you might help an old soul and share the things you've seen. Oh, I've already done this, though. Yeah. That's unfortunate, so I can't continue this because I've already done it. Oh, great. Alright. So, because of that, yeah, this game, unfortunately, does not do a good job with checks and balances, so... But it's fine. It's the way this game works. Let's see here. All visited. What is this? I visited this place? Discovered 5 months ago. What are these markers? Okay, so these are saying that I have a base there. Oh, this is one that I found, huh? Interesting. And I believe this is the... How do you know which one has the base on it? Oh wait, New Hope. Okay, so it does show up at the top. Ah, very neat, very neat. I like it. Upload all pending discoveries. What does that do? Ah, gosh, do I want to... Well, what's this other one? This was the very first planet, I think. Or not. Okay, yeah, second planet. Misty Planet. I don't remember this one, though. And I don't know why it's blue. And then Awaking. This is... Oh, I see. This is one that I'm at the go-to, I believe. Meme Senpai for 20. Let's see here. This is Zarden, which, again, I don't... Apparently I haven't been here, but this must have some relevance for it to be in the list. Oh, man. Is this foreshadowing? Because it says all visited systems, but again, I have no memory of being here. And Awaking, this is like in the center location of where the star map is trying to, you know, map my coordinates for the main story, I think. So, yeah, maybe the character that my test subject Dragon here, he's been to these places, but I just don't know it? I don't know. And then Tatooine. Okay, this is my buddy Anchor. Rename this planet. Okay, that's what that one is. And then this one. Oh, shit. Where is it? And then Yeskainil. Devil's Delight found it. Ezebiel. Right? This is Kukagama, that really pretty planet that we've been on. Alright. So, since I need more discoveries before I can talk to him, let's go to the log. Space Anomaly will come later. Artemis the Explorer. Okay, so Artemis... Jesus, I hate the menu so much. Definitely feels like it was for a controller. Alright, yeah, so the Artemis the Explorer. So this is like the main mission, right? And then the Space Anomaly is where I currently am. But again, I can't continue this one because I skipped a step and I have to get some more data. Exploration is for the planet and the system and the location that you're at. Computer archives, this is something that I could probably work on one of the bases. So, yeah, let's, let me see, where is... Oh, God, I did it again. Where does this want me to go? Investigate. Oh, I can't even... Okay, I can't even continue this, either of them, until I make some more discoveries. So, okay. With that said, let me head back to... where's the portal at? Is it here? Here it is. Alright, so with that done, or with that being an issue, let me double check if I even have anything at my previous bases that I can maybe commandeer. Alright, let's check. This is the very first base on the first planet I discovered. And considering how No Man's Sky, you're kind of jumping from place to place, right? So, I'm thinking that perhaps, right, leave the bases that I initially discovered pretty minimal, make sure that I can get in and out of them, so a teleporter is required, base computer is required. The research station and the refiner, I think I should probably be moving around, right? Yeah, so here's this tiny little location, and I had built this tiny little shack. I kind of feel like the materials for the shack are a little wasted here, right? I don't think I really need it until I decide what location I will make more permanent. So, with all that said, I think what I'm going to do is actually just... What the... Is that my ship? Where's my ship? Dude, I think you're in the planet a little bit. Ow. But yeah, this is... Gosh, what planet was this even? Well, we're going to be exploring here in a little bit. Let me, again, just kind of move the base stuff, which hopefully won't take too long. How do I remove things? Okay, so yeah, the construction research unit. Let me double check. Do I have any points to spend on this? Because if I do, maybe we'll use some of it up. I have 8 salvage data. Yeah, so the battery, I think, would be a good idea. Save beacon, health station, hazard protection unit. Oh, it does use fuel, okay. Recharge health, and well, the battery I think I have to get, right? I got the solar panels, I need the batteries to use that with, and then building structures could all come later. Yeah, I think we're gonna prioritize all this stuff. Safe beacon, my ship acts like a safe beacon, right? So I don't really know if I need this. Permanent navigational waypoint. Facilitating repeated visits to a repeated location. But it saves my progress when I enter and exit the ship, so I don't know. This feels portable waypoint marker. I guess it being a waypoint is helpful, but my base becomes a waypoint too, right? Just for existing, so I don't know. I feel like that's a little unnecessary. So yeah, I got 5 left. This will actually also clear out an inventory slot for any salvage data I have at the moment. Curious if this is any good. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right, and then pack that up. All right, the refiner. Right, don't really need it. I got one on my backpack now, so we'll pack that up. Signal booster. What does this do again? It scans out and then outpost signal detection, navigation subroutine, exosuit upgrade unit detection. Okay. Oh, interesting. Drop pod coordinate. This does the sweep. It lets me know if there's something nearby. So that's something I feel like I can just kind of drop, do a scan, and then move on, right? That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. So this I think I'm also going to pack up. What is that structure? Holographic comms tower. Interesting. Now, getting rid of that, does it delete this marker? No. Alright, well, we're just going to save that. Okay, perfect. Now, the biofuel reactor, this creates power. So, having a solar panel end this is actually redundant. So, how do I remove this? Let's see here. Colors, duplicate, delete. Oh, gosh, but I'm pretty sure deleting actually gets rid of it. Alright, let's get rid of the wires at least. I don't need those. And with the wires gone, can I disassemble? Oh god, the camera. Oh gosh. What is my button to get out of here? Here we go. Alright, so I guess the biofuel reactor, you can't really do anything with. You're gonna have to destroy it. Oh, yep, it just deleted my fucking ground. Yeah, fucking base building. Unfortunately, this game is a bit too janky for my taste. The fact that you could just, like, lose something with no explanation, and I'm assuming those resources don't get refunded, like, with bigger builds, that just seems really frustrating to me. But, no, that's enough of that. Alright, well, let's see here. I think I'm just gonna have to delete this because I don't really see a point. No. This is what I'll do. What I'll do is just remove. Oh man. I don't remember. Controls, I hate you. Let's see here. Place part, move. Let's go ahead and just move it over. So this is within cover, right? You know what? I'm gonna go back to that original spot, way at the back of this cave. There's a little sandy section here. Yeah, I'm gonna tuck it away back here. All right, let's see here. So where's the roof? Is pretty open right here. Totally sounds like something's moving, doesn't it? So the free camera, let's see if this is better. Right, because then I can just yoink it and then try to move. There we go. Alright, so get a back wall. Let's get a roof. Uh-oh, did I just delete my solar panel or is it floating? It's floating. Alright, this one I don't need, so we're just gonna... Oh, I do get carbon back. Okay, good test, worth. Alright. All... Oh god, camera. And, where's my save beacon? Or not save beacon, computer? Okay. Oh yeah, this is okay, now that I'm understanding this camera, this is okay. This has its uses. Alright, so got the computer. Let's also just drop the teleporter maybe out here. And what else do I got out here? The solar panel. I kind of want to, right, drop it up here. I feel like that would be the right move. I wonder if I can put it on top of the rock. Someone comes here and say, why the fuck is this here? Oh, no, I can't. Disappointed! Faces through. Damn. Alright. Oh! Crap, I clicked the wrong button and now it's gone. Fucking A. Even more disappointed. Although, oxygen 25, did I get the components back? I guess we'll find out in a little bit here. Right, so yeah, so let's drop this reactor thingamabob here. Actually, you know what, we're gonna put it back here, because, oh my god, what's the camera? Okay, yeah, we'll put it here. And, what else? Wires, I need wires. Toggle wiring. And then, where is the solar panel? So this creates it. We're using gold metal. So this is not the oxygen. And it's definitely not floating here still. Damn. Although, oh no, that's something else. Damn. And it didn't accidentally place it down below, right? Nope. I don't see it. And actually, you know what? Speaking of which, I think it dropped one in my inventory before, so let me make sure it's not in my inventory. I have here metal plating 2. Chromatic metal. Huh, maybe it did give me the resource back. Chromatic metal, metal plating. And I don't have the solar panel in here, so yeah. Alright. Another thing, though, is where can I place it? I wonder if it'll go through the terrain, right? That'll be an issue. So the generator's here as a backup if I need it. And this computer, I kind of want to rotate it a little bit. I just don't know how to tell which way is forward and which way isn't. Yeah, good enough. And let's also just drop this on this side instead. Actually, wait, my front door disappeared too. What the hell? Yeah, where'd my front door that was up above go? Man. Oh, no, are you kidding me, dude? What is happening? The teleporter's gone now. Dude, what the... What? Okay, I definitely am not getting resources. God damn it. Yeah. So unfortunately, I'm a little frustrated with building this in this game in the short amount of time that I've played it, because things keep disappearing. Things... Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, if I want to build stuff, I'm probably just going to have to stick with Valheim instead. Now, let's make sure I can get the teleporter down first. God, so frustrating. Oh, and I can't place it here for some reason. Because of the wire? Yeah, where does it go? Where do these items go when you deselect them? Right. They seriously just fucking poof, gone? You don't get it anymore? Don't collect 200? Alright. Let's see. Oh, I do need to build that storage unit, though. Where did it go? There it is. Do I have enough for this? Ah, man. Is it gonna fucking vanish on me, too, though? Ah. I'm getting fucking distress. Alright. I'm gonna have to change that. I think part of the problem is in Valheim I have one hotkey for build, and in this game it's not the same hotkey. So... build menu. Quick menu. Yeah, so my build menu I think in Valheim is J instead. Or no, build menu. And then quick menu. Quick menu. This would be for things like getting healed up and stuff, right? Perform scan. M is map, right? Actually, no, this game doesn't have a map. So maybe I'll switch scan to this and quick menu. And again, these are all on my mouse that I use. I have a Corsair, the one with 12 buttons on the side, and I use them pretty heavily for menu shortcuts and in FPS games, right? Things like grenade and investigate, or not investigate, swap firing mode and all those kind of quick toggles, right? Things that you open pretty frequently. I like having them all on my mouse rather than the keyboard. Keep my fingers as much as possible on movement, right? That's the idea, at least. All right. Let's give that a try, right? So I got build here now. I wish clicking it again would actually remove the window instead of me needing to push a separate button entirely, right? And then one of the issues I'm having with No Man's Sky is that certain hotkeys are bound to the same key depending on like the menu you're in. So in certain situations, it's like, okay, well, when you're in the craft, right? Shoot, what was it? Was it it was the menus, right? So here's one that frustrates me to no end. Is that when you craft, right, you can hold E to craft more. But to switch tabs up top, it's also Q and E, right? So what happens, like if your selection is off, oops, right, this happens, right? So it looks like I did end up crafting more when I intended to switch, and then when I intended to craft more, it switched, right? Again, it's a small nuance, which with a controller, this is probably a complete non-issue. I bet you this is a non-issue on the controller, right? Because your mouse, your selector would be on top of the item when you select that key, which on a controller, right, will be mapped to the selection, which would be in this case the metal. Whereas if you deselect the item or go to an empty space, right, your left trigger, right trigger, I'm assuming. Anyways, little minor things that I notice. But that said, I do want to move, and C being edit place part. All right, that's another hotkey that just doesn't make sense. Why am I pushing B to build, C to move, right? Is that something I can build menu? Let's see, where's C? Is that something I can even edit? On foot, quick menu maybe. No, this is on the quick menu. Flight control, switch, shift, Jesus. Exocraft. And see, this screen doesn't actually even have a mention of the hotkeys, but Q and E actually swaps them back and forth. Base editing might be in here. Toggle edit build. Yeah. So J is to build. Toggle build camera. Oh, this is why I kept... Yeah, see, so having build on B to close it, my brain naturally wants to click the same button to close, and instead it's changing my camera setting. So again, not the most intuitive setup I have seen. Oh, and they have separate menus for placing and building. Yeah. Toggle edit build. Actually, is there a hotkey to close? Oh yeah, see, here we go. So there is a hotkey to back out. So I could actually just change this to the same button it is to open the menu. And then if I want to change my build, let's change this to B. And then the camera, right? The camera, what makes sense for the camera? The camera can be C. Yeah, that makes way more sense, right? Yeah, so now this is how I feel like the PC. So whoever again mapped those controls, I don't think we're PC gamers, because now I should. Oh fuck! Did I not save? B. Back. C. Base part editing. Base part. Oh, you know. No, stop it. You son of a bitch. What is this? What kind of controls are these? All right. Back, right? CB and... Oh my god, what is this? This is binding overkill. Some of these should be overlapping, right? Because if it's like, if I have to change it in 5 different places, as exaggerated as that is, it's like, what are you fucking doing, guys? But I shouldn't expect a whole lot when it comes to game development. The interface is actually usually one of the last things that gets done in my understanding. So this is, as much as I am idly rambling, expected. It doesn't surprise me, put it that way. Toggle edit build. What did I have this set to? Toggle edit build was B, right? Because camera movement is C. So camera, C, build, B. It's like, come on. The J is a little weird. This is a personal mapping for keybinds to my mouse. All right. Now are you updated? Open. Why is it still say go back? I don't understand. What am I missing here? I've changed base part placing. Back is J. Base part editing. Back is J. Menus. Is this the one? Is this Y? So what's the point of these ones? Like, all right, well, I guess I can't bind them to a different key, right? So like back, if back exists in every freaking interface selection option here, except for combat probably, right? Every menu combat, any menu has a back. Shouldn't this be like escape or just like a single bind on every fucking page, or on it like a general category? All right, so I guess I cannot customize. I guess I can't customize the back on the quick menu. It has to be right click and editing place part. Edit place part. Oh, they're not updating the hotkeys. Why? Why? Edit place part. How is this still on C? I don't understand. I've changed it everywhere. Welcome to my stream, everybody. This is where we go through menu settings. Very exciting. Photo mode, base part editing, right? I've changed it so that camera is C and building edit is B. Base placing. Toggle build is B. Camera, here it is. This one's wrong. Toggle camera is now C. Okay. Menu, any quick menu bullshit in here. Edit, build, edit, toggle, edit, build. So CV and camera, this one works properly. Edit build works okay, so this is the building menu. Okay, whatever. Whatever. frustrating. Alright, and then let's also grab one more floor tile, because for some reason my teleporter is now not placeable where I want it to be. Right, and then we're going to drop the storage container over there. Maybe we'll drop the teleporter here. Storage container. Oh, how much I would have loved if you actually snapped on there properly. Alright, built the storage container. Perfect. And the quest for building. Here it is. Alright, archive oh, I gotta wait? Get out of here. Alright, alright. Pretty handy so far. I need power though. The power, right? That's what we're kind of working on here. Let's see. Teleporter. Now, why isn't it letting me place this? Oh, because, again, it deleted my stuff. Oh, this is so frustrating. I can't believe it deleted my teleport and just ate all the fucking materials, dude. Alright, you better not eat it again. Yeah. God, we've lost so many materials between our group just because things just get deleted. Alright, and then let's also get this power thing jigger moved. We're just going to drop it here. Actually, wait, no, this is a generator. So maybe instead I'll leave it here in the corner. Now, you know what? We're going to put walls down first because fuck this game and deleting items. This way I also know, like, where are the limits of where I can basically build things without stuff potentially getting eaten away by the game. Alright, this is looking more promising, right? I think. Huh? Why does it do that? Oh, you can change the colors? Cycle? Not sure, not sure. Alright, yeah, and then... Oh no, did it delete my generator now? I'm so confused by the build system, dude. Like, where did the generator go? I don't get materials back. What is happening when things disappear? Like, seriously. Alright. Well, I guess the generator's also been eaten away. Man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with the building here. Is it normal in No Man's Sky for things to just, like, disappear and you, like, waste resources because of it? It's so confusing. Yeah, I think future builds, right? The idea is gonna be, let's not move things around much after I make these first changes that I'm working on here. All right. See, like, the base computer seems pretty stable with how it builds or how it gets moved around, but nothing else seems to work that way. Everything else just fucking gets deleted. I'm so confused by it. Alright, let's get the name properly corrected. Alright, let's also get a new screenshot, which is, for me, super nifty, because that way I... Oh. Interesting. Kind of wish it was daytime. Alright, let's see, where was it? Was it this way? Yo, what the fuck? This, what is all this? This is all in here? What is all that? What are those? Huh. Alright, there's something in this cave that I apparently have never found. Alright, so we got the ship here. This should be the tunnel that I go down. Oh, it is down there. What in the world? Alright, we'll get back to that. Let me go and figure out... I need to get some solar up there first, right? Because when daytime comes around, hopefully by then I'll be done here. And then we can move to the next spot. But... let me get up top first. Alright, so the base, right? Where is it? Where is it? It's here. So what I want to try to do is to get a solar panel up here over the base. Oh yeah, and I also want to see what that comm tower is. So yeah, let's drop a solar panel, I think, up here. And I'm hoping the wiring will go through the terrain. I really hope it does. Yeah, so we'll drop it. We'll drop a. Just put it in the rock. No, we'll drop this. Where's the peak up here? Right? Again, needs to be like over the base. I guess maybe it doesn't need to be, but I would like it. Nah, we'll put it here. I think this is a good spot. Okay, and then wiring. So this is the challenge. How far are you gonna let me connect this wire? I don't think far enough. Okay. So instead, I need to toggle camera, right? Let me grab the wire. And you cannot go through terrain. Shit. Alright, let's see. How could I try to get this wire into the ground here? Is there a way to make like wire relays? If I try to put it here, does that work? Oh, you can. All right, that's what's happening. How do I delete this? Okay, that's what needs to happen. I need to go down here. Whoa. All right, and then from the base, right, what I'm going to do is, first of all, let's connect those two. And then second, let's grab... Okay, is this connected into the wall? I can't tell. Now, one option would be to just, you know, cut a hole in the terrain. No one will ever know, right? But I think what I'd like to try to do instead is feed the wires as much as I can through here and out, which is going to be nifty because what this will also do is give me a way to get power in and out of the base I just built, right? Especially when it comes to the solar stuff. So I'm just going to build a bunch of segments because I'm not really sure if there's a limit. Thankfully, the wires don't seem to, you know, require any materials. Looks like it's also kind of sort of clipping through the wall, which, whatever. I'm going to take every advantage this game gives me because it has taken from me already. All right, nice. So now we got our wire right on the edge, apparently, too, where the base is. So this is perfect. All right, and then let's see how far I can kind of get this. Nice. Seems to kind of go through. Oh, shit, did I pass it? Where am I? Where am I standing? Is that me? That's me, okay. All right, and then boink. I think that was it. I think I got it now, right? All right, nice. So we got a section here, right, where solar panels can go. Let's see here. And then if we head back, right, there's going to be a wire on the ground, which leads back to the entrance, which, where is it? Where is it? There it is, right? And then from here, let me actually also save while it's been a while. Make sure that the changes that I made, right, persist, because this game loves to say no to me. Oh, that's right. Is this repair itself? I can just loot it again? Yeah, seems that way. Deck relic. Is there a way to like, quick transfer, just auto quick to my inventory? Seems like no. Jelly, that's useful, because right, that's used for healing, or life support, I mean. Alright, nice. And I don't remember, I don't think I clicked on it yet. Alright, there we go. Right, okay, perfect. So yeah, ship is up here. We got the station, we got the wire, right, peeking down from the cave entrance, which now then feeds against the wall down to here. Beautiful. Alright, I like it. I'm liking it a lot. Base building frustrations aside, yeah, no, this is coming together. Alright, oop. And then let's also get a wall now that I kind of know what the hell I'm working towards here. Alright, easy. Alright, we got our wall. We're inside the base. We got a base computer. You know what? While I'm here, right, I don't really need to be carrying every little item that I find. So I think the refiner I'm gonna leave here, right? Because I have one on my back. I don't really have a need to be carrying around an extra refiner, so I think the refiner, right? Let's leave it here. And then also, I think the construction research, right now that we have unlocked the anomaly, that's another one that I realistically, I guess, only need when I have data to spend. So I think the research station will leave in the corner here too. Right, because right now I don't have any more research points. Yeah, salvage data. Computer station being there is fine, right? Refiner here is fine. Teleporters here. I can now interact with the storage and put a bunch of building materials probably in here, right? So things like pure ferrite and magnetized ferrite. Do I need to be carrying around ferrite dust? It's useful to have. I guess here's a better question. What do you need to craft power and the storage station? Because those are two items I should probably hold on to. Signal booster. Why is there one on the starship? Crap. I've made two of them, apparently. Where's my... Oh, that's right. Build menu. Yeah, so teleporter requires ferrite and carbon and sodium. Those are obtainable. Storage container 0 is magnetized ferrite and sodium. So I should ideally carry around 35 magnetized wherever I go, so I can get access to storage. So actually, if that's the case, let's also get condensed carbon. I don't need it for anything, I don't think. Did it use up all of it? Alright, and then where's that carbon at? Magnetize I need. Where is the pure? Yeah, let's convert this over to magnetize. Seems like a good idea. And then from my backpack, right, the suit that I have, my inventory, right, I can make... Oh, I have pure ferrite in here. But, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ferrite. I saw you a second ago. Magnetized should probably be the outcome, right? Yeah, I think I'll just leave the magnetized ferrite in here. So I should have actually used this, my backpack, for the magnetized instead of the refiner, right? Because it, again, takes up a slot. Otherwise, if I just pull it out whenever I need it from the backpack, way more useful. I wonder if there's a way for me to reverse stack it into here. Oh, that's different. It gets output, though. Oh, it converts it back 2 to 1. Oh, that's nifty. Okay, so I could always convert it back. It just requires the fuel. That's super useful. So if that's the case, I'm going to leave that in there. Oh, shit. Stop. Oh, I see how this works now. Okay. Okay, not doing that. So that is actually also very useful to know, because what that means is, say, gosh, what was an item that you commonly would use? I guess it would be ferrite. I don't have any more really. Oh, copper. Do I have any copper on me? I don't. But here we go. Right? Yeah, you just drop it in. Starts to make it. Super nifty. Super, super nifty. All right. Okay, cool. So yeah, magnetized ferrite we'll leave on me. Pure ferrite I think we'll leave in here. And certain materials like salt I don't think I need on me. Cytophosphate I think I don't need on me. Paraffinium I don't need on me. I don't even know what it's used for. Carbon I am going to hold on to. Condensed carbon. Sodium nitrate I think is definitely not needed yet, right? I think sodium alone is enough. And then, let's see here. Gek-nip and Gek-relic. Gek-nip I haven't figured out what the hell it's used for. Yeah, so we're going to leave that. Although you also find them, so maybe I will hold on to it. Ionized cobalt I think is excessive at this moment. Quantum computer, I bought one because it was cheap. I don't know if I need it anytime soon. Mordite, facecum, sulfide. What else can I offload here and make some more? I mean, this is huge. This is like really huge to have storage. Because my understanding too, from Zabio who jumps on with us, is that this is shared storage effectively, right? So, yeah, silicate powder you get from the terrain. I think it's also used to recharge your terrain manipulator. Pyrite. I only have a little bit. So yeah, we'll drop that in here. And I think I have some extra crap on the ship as well. Alright. Yeah, this is getting a little cozy. Just the minimalistic whatever you need, right? Storage, teleporter, power, base computer. The rest is extra. So yeah, I think this first planet that we were on, this is probably good enough. Let me go ahead and move a bunch of this stuff up here. Yeah, data, loom, Gek, nip, and relic. Jelly I'll hold on to up here. Gravitino ball could actually probably go in storage, because that is only picked up on a handful of islands, I think. So yeah, no, this is massive. Yeah, lots of extra inventory space. And you know what? Fuck it. I have an extra one on the spacecraft, so you know what? Signal booster. Battery. Condensed carbon. Oh, that's what it's used for. Still don't really know how to read this menu here, right? Because your backpack seems to be an indicator. This blue bar on the right, so the one that glows and moves, that's the refiner. And then you have that blue bar that looks partially empty. I think that's my life support. Where do I check? Recharge equipment, life support. Yeah, see, it's low. It looks about right. So, but if I use, say, oxygen to recharge, see if that blue bar jumps up. It does. Okay, so the right one is the life support. That means the red one, the left side, must be the environment hazards. That would make a lot of sense. All right. So now that we have our condensed carbon, right? Condensed carbon, magnetized ferrite, condensed carbon, chromatic metal, and then all this other stuff. I don't really recall what they're all used for. Yeah, this looks pretty clean. Let's see, what do I need for this? Carbon. Oh shit, I used up all my carbon. Smart. So smart. Alright. But now that I have the condensed carbon... Shit, what did I even use that for? Oh, I was going to make a battery. which frankly I don't need, right? Yeah, this is the first planet. Let's get out of here. Let's head over now to the second location, clean that crap up, and then we're gonna move. Oh, picture. Let's get that picture. Yeah, see, so in the cave, way in the back. There it is. Outpost 1. Little subterranean location here. Let's see, I kind of want to maybe get a little lower. Yeah, that's a little too low, but make sure I recognize it. Yeah, that looks like a nice shot. That's perfect. All right, very cool. That is done. Teleporter's still up, so it's daytime out. And my base. Why you no save? Did I okay, stop it. Did I click the wrong button? Capture new screenshot. Upload base? Is that what I have to do? No, I don't think that's what I have to do. Maybe it just hasn't updated yet. Your station. Huh, that's odd. Construction research. I don't remember having to upload it for that to take effect. I thought it took effect immediately. Current location. Well, the computer has the right image, so... Damn. Is it saved? Let me maybe try... Oh, there it just undid itself. Why? What happened? What is it doing? Oh, you could have it take a picture for you. And it's apparently doing it from pretty far away. Huh. Unfortunately, my ship is like doing it wrong. So, okay, let's try that one more time. I kind of like the shot down below with the glowy flowers, so see if we can't try to get that before they stop glowing. Yeah, something like this, right? Looks pretty good. I'll recognize this immediately, which is why the picture is important. All right, so yeah, see, so captured, right? And then what does upload do? Uploading, oh no. Okay, so that is different. Upload unavailable. Shit. All right, well, whatever. There's nothing here. Who's gonna visit? Yeah, so this is just taking some time for some whatever reason. Maybe they have some approval process. They're gonna be like, oh, these pictures have a dick on it. Right? Who knows? Who knows what the reason is? All right, well, that base is apparently uploaded, so it's out there. I'm assuming that's what upload means, puts it out so it's public instead of just a private world type of a thing. But now we're going to be moving on to the second outpost. We're going to clean that up real quick as we wait for this timer for the progression to finish, for the base building quest line. And if we find any animals, plants, we need to scan those because currently I can't progress my other mission because I had turned in everything already before the quest was given to me. So unfortunately, a bit of a situation because of it. So this planet, I think, has, yeah. So this planet here, right, is I think a misty planet. So it gives you very kind of swampy marshland kind of vibe, but otherwise pretty tame. I don't see any. Yeah, animals are pretty easy because they have markers on them. Oh yeah, the other cool thing about this planet is like you run into like floating rocks in multiple locations. So I don't know if that's intended, but this planet has some of them. Yeah, and I don't know the color. I kind of like the vibe of the planet here. But the base, right? This was also a location where I found a ship, and I had carved a little opening in the side of the cave next, or in the wall here next to it, to build a small little base. And because this is a location where a ship exists, and honestly the ship doesn't sell for a lot, I don't think I'm going to build like an actual base structure here. I think I'm just going to leave it like a simple teleporter location. Now the refiner, on the other hand, I can pack up, because this I don't need to keep here. I can move that to the next location. Solar panels out here to collect sun for the teleporter. And we got the base computer here, which I really want to rotate it. It has to be done. I just wish I knew like where the front of this is. Is it here? No, it like rotates, right? So it's more like this, I think. Let's try it. Let's see if I'm right. Right? It opens, turns. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's at least facing the entrance. Whatever. And then for the wires, now that I know that you can do some neat tricks with wires, we are instead going to just feed this down the ground, over a little bit closer against the wall, and then from here, we'll put it there. Minor thing, but works. That works good for me. That's good enough. All right. So also, let's see here. Let's transfer this back to my exosuit because I believe I had a couple. Yeah. So that doesn't need to sit in my ship. Same thing goes with this booster, right? We're gonna have to. Speaking of booster, I suppose like what's? Oh, I totally forgot to locate that other object at the previous location. Damn. All right. Signal booster. Do I want to leave this here? No. You know what? Let me drop it one real quick just to see what's here. Because I don't remember what is here. Online. Yes, yes, yes. I have seen this before. Alright. Yeah, so what is this going to find for us? Anything? Anything at all? Or am I in the location already? My solar panel's in the shade, not according to my teleporter, so I don't know, looks like it's in the sun. I also noticed that like the solar panel, I think it rotates on its own, depending on, yeah, actually, yeah, see the shade moving? So yeah, it rotates to face the direction of the sun. Now, if the sun was coming from behind me, right, I don't know if this, shadow is going to mess that up, but, yeah, we'll see. Alright, well, apparently, didn't really discover anything at all, did it? There's something here, which is me. And then, what is S? S is... What is S? Oh, south and north, I see. Yeah, so no reason to keep the signal booster here. There's nothing here. So, yeah, the only thing here is that object. So actually, let me make sure the screenshot reflects that. Is this the screenshot I had a second ago? I feel like it was different. What the fuck? Let's see what it tries to put down here. It's the camera's pretty bad. So instead, let's yeah, as an exploration game, this game is pretty nice. Right. My main focus here is I want to make sure I'm aware that this location is primarily for this crashed ship, so that's a better picture for me. Upload unavailable, too small. Yeah, that's fine. All right. And what does interacting with it do? Oh, interesting. Very cool. 20 used out of that. No batteries. Daylight room. Oh, nice. It has a timer. I never knew. Now I know. Okay, so now that this one is also done, what station is in atmosphere here? Because this is where I want to start off from again. Yeah, I guess the pictures just take a while to load up. Oh, where is it? Other bases, my bases. Yeah, because even this one's not correct. Okay, so space station current system is Equinzing. Let me double check something here. I'm gonna drop that one of the extended scanners. What is it called? Oh, I totally forgot my food. God damn it. All right, you guys might hear me munching on a sandwich here. Signal booster, that's what it was called. Okay, so let's I have two of them. All right, we'll drop one here because this will also tell me. Hold up, did it already? Just gonna poke through the wall like that. Well, oh, here's a good. I wonder if this thing actually penetrates through the. What's the shortcut here for camera bullshit? It's C. Yeah, let's find out if it pierces the sky. Oh, and my ship is inside now. Okay, you do you, ship. Oh, what am I hitting? Huh? Did the radius get smaller? What the hell's going on? Or is it based on a radius of where I'm standing? Unsure. Upload, delete. Nope, power's out. Yeah, battery will be important at some point, but again, it seems like settling on a base is something that you really don't need to worry about until later in the game, as much as it's available. What I really need is to get access to like a freighter. I think that's what they called it. That thing's a hostile. Ah, man, I fucking knew it too. Okay, and it looks like the laser does not pierce into the heavens. I need discoveries, damn it. Oh, that's already been scanned. Oh, there's some of these beanstalks here. I do need copper, and that's actually close. There's actually two in that direction. Salt deposit. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. So yeah, this base, good enough. Let me do that signal booster one more time, because there was something nearby. I don't know if I can easily get that ship out with the way the launch mechanics work in this game. I feel like I'm going to be damaged trying to get out. Because I put the base in a cave. Yeah, boost signal. Let's see if it picks up that object that was nearby before. Radar sweep initiated. And, oh, it's in the opposite direction. All right, well, we're going to go check that out because, assuming I remember. If you're still watching, make sure let me know. Be like, hey, don't forget to go do that thing you said you were gonna do. All right, let's see what taking the ship out of this cave looks like. Oh, interesting. So the wires are red when power is not flowing through, and it's blue when power is flowing through. It's nifty to know. All right, here it is. Moment of truth. Taco freedom. How are you gonna launch from here? Oh, Jesus. All right, well, that answers that question. I guess it just phases you through the terrain. All right, let's go get this out of the way. That's right, trees deal damage. All right, what am I looking at here? Oh, one of these things. I've discovered one of these things before. What was it? It was like knowledge or language at the top. Okay, save. And then the tower, here it is. Alright, while I'm here real quick, anything I don't have explored? Subterranean relic. That seems worth checking out. It's like right here. Okay, there's several things actually like right here. So, all right, let's take... Huh? Thought it lit up on me just now. Oh, interesting. That's how they make the clouds move. Man. Man, I thought when I first saw this that this was gonna like make me float up there and be real cool. I was so disappointed when I realized that these these fucking knobs that you can climb up against. It's a ladder. Fancy freaking ladder, man. Hmm? Holographic comms tower. Tell me what you know. Access record. No incoming calls. Register within the holo terminus. Logs from the previous call are available. Man. Korvax Yaseltsi to Untapaklut. Whatever the fuck that word is. Entities, please. Something. Converge is... This sounds like a beacon or a distress or something is what I'm getting out of that. Alright, so unfortunately I don't understand enough of the language to do anything with this. I'm not sure what this is. Alright. Uneventful, unfortunately. Now the ship is... Where's that cave at? Over here. Oh, this is an animal. I was like, what are you? Huh, you're dead. What killed you? Alright, if you say so. So, okay, so yeah. Subterranean relic here. I don't know what that is. Probably just some item I have to uncover and find. And then buried mineral formation right here. Where is it? Glowing mineral. And glowing mineral is something you have to examine, analyze. Mango gold. Nice. I don't know what that is, but I like the name. Mango gold. And then this subterranean relic is right here. I wish there was a better indicator of these symbols when they're like immediately within the proximity of your character. Like at a glance, right? I can't tell. It's like slightly faded, but it's negligible in my eyes because everything kind of blends together, color, you know. And who knows? Maybe this one just looks like it. Oh. Dude, there was a bunch of these in the cave in my previous island or previous base. Oh, that's what these are. There was like 5 of them. I should go pick those up. What are they used for, though? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go get some... Knowledge stone is pretty far. We need that copper, though. I need to remember the copper. Yeah, everything else looks pretty far. Alright. Let's head back. We'll grab the copper, and then we're gonna go back one more time to the base. Pick up those relic stones, because I'm very curious what they're actually used for. What the fuck is this? Oh, it uses... Wait, what? What's the relevance of this beacon when I can summon my ship whenever I want? No idea. Alright, that copper that I was looking for earlier, I could have sworn that I had marked it. Did my marker get removed? There it is. Alright. And mining beam. Oh. Hold up. I've been here before. Or somebody's been here. So, okay, so that answers that question. Copper veins don't respawn. There was 2 nearby, though. Where's that second one? Copper destination reached. Is there more copper underneath that rock? No. No, this is the one, right? Yeah. So I don't know about you guys. I don't see any more copper here. Yeah, it seems like it's all powder. Yeah, alright, this one's a bust. Let's move on to the next one. Actually, wait, is this my base? Wait. This is my base. Is this the copper that I was just at? It was. That's the other vein of copper that we're going to go check. Okay. So yeah, let's go grab those relics, because no idea what those relics are. We're going to pick them up. Because my base, right, outpost 1 is down this way, but this way, using the amazing scouting abilities of my building free look camera. Oh wait, no, this is the dead end one, so it's further. One more over, unless I made a mistake. Oh no, I went the other way apparently. So from this save point, right, walking in. That is my base, but this side is something else. And if it's not, then I'm maybe on the wrong side? Yeah, here we are. Right? Because this thing opened up massively behind me when I turned around. So over here, right, another little sandy spot. Shut up, buddy. I'm not lost. I know exactly where I am. Wizard is never late. Always on time. But yeah, this way, right? It opens up, and down one of these corridors is, what do you call hallways of... Yeah, here we are. Look at this. There's just, like, 5 of them just chilling here. So, yeah, I don't know what these relics are, but we're taking it. This thing still go in? Oh my god, dude. What lives in here? Look at that! There's another fucking just dead-end little sand patch. It kills me that jetpacks use up your life support. And then this was the other way. Yeah, let's see if this is also a dead end. Kinda seems like it's becoming one. Yes, sir. Okay, here we go. Oh, stuck. There we are. And then, is this the one that leads out? I don't know if I'm convinced this is the right one heading out. Oh, God! Yeah. I don't remember passing those on the way in. Shit, did I make a wrong turn? No, there's an exit. Oh, wait. It's just like a tiny fucking hole. Wow. This is a fucking interior here. This is something else entirely, yeah. Alright. Life support. You're trolling me. I ended up crafting all of my sodium, or not sodium, what is it? Carbon. So I need to find some regular carbon. I do like this little dip here, though. Get out, get out. Yeah. Man, look at that. Just, you stumble upon a hole. Imagine if this is the first opening that I discovered for that cave, right? You come in here and like you get it. There's just this tiny little opening. You go inside and there's like several dead end tunnel ways or whatever. Yeah, there are. This game will have moments, I'm sure. All right, carbon. Mining beam. Alright, now as much as I need that copper. Oh, it's out of power. These are different? Vortex cube. They are different though. So the one that I found can be sold at Okay, so these are just used for selling. Improved resistance to processing, only value to collectors. These appear to be the same item. And let's see, 5 and 30, that's about 6. Yes, and it's also the same cost per unit, but they don't stack, apparently, because no reasons. All right, let's see, ship is that way. Copper is too far to fly towards, and I still have not found like anything new to scan. Everything has been scanned here. All right. Okay, what else? What else? Let's check the mission log here. So yeah, the computer, bottom right. I still have 40 minutes until I can freaking talk to it. So, what mission? Right, and then again, I need to find scanned materials, so animals, plants, that I can trade in at the space anomaly, which is required to progress this mission, which I need to do this before I could even progress the main mission. So I'm a little bit in a tough spot here. So this one's being pending. This one is really difficult to find people, so maybe I'll try flying to a completely different part of the planet. Yeah, actually, you know, let's see if this carbon is still here, because I really do need carbon, or not carbon, copper. Nice. No, wait, did you just land in the copper? There's two. Are they by chance connected? Oh, that's right, that's right. Let's see, hyperdrive is getting low. That's unfortunate. I need to go find one of those sites to recharge that. And technology. Damn, life support. Mining beam, here it is. $34 condensed carbon. I have much more than that, right? Yeah, okay, so it's just telling me how much it would use up. Mining beam. Not mining beam. The fact that I have to use a terrain manipulator just to, like, destroy the terrain instead of mining all of this cracks me up. Oh, here's a question. Are you connecting to one another? Doesn't look like it. Oh, hello. This is safe, don't worry. It's okay to stand on top of what you're blowing up. Give me all the copper. Do I get the materials from that tree if I destroy it with the terrain manipulator? Guess we'll find out if I see that material pop in here. Because what was it? It's copper, facium. Let's move over here so I can see a little better. What the? Oh my god, calm down. Animal AI loves terrain manipulation, I'm sure. Okay. Straggling spots all the way over there. And a little bit more underneath me. Alright, resource deposit. Alright, that looks pretty good. There's a bit. Anything else? Anything else? I think I got it all. Yeah, I think I got it all. Alright, and then the second deposit, conveniently, right next to it. Life support power. I'm not too worried about that one. I just need to find some carbon later. Yeah, this is a pretty decent sized one right here. I think I'm gonna get a good like 300 out of this. Find out in a second. Yeah, let's see how high that number goes. Oh, it reset at like 100 something. Copper, there's another 100. Oh man, this one's rich. This one's real rich. Okay, I think it stopped at like another 100. Oh, the silicate powder's messing up my counter here. 40. Oh man, used up full charge again? Fuck. So for this one, silicate powder I have a ton of. Actually, speaking of silicate powder, does that craft into something? What does that make? Glass. Oh, interesting. All right. Well, I'll take it. Yeah, let's just make all glass there. 1,000 copper, dudes. Oh my god, copper for days. All right, yeah, and then also let's recharge this with 20 magnetized. It's 2 to 1, right? So that's 40 pure, and then I don't remember what the conversion rate for ferrite dust is, but whatever. I have enough for now. I mean, ferrite in general is not a difficult resource to get, so I'm not really concerned about using the magnetized variant of it, since it does at least seem like it consumes less material, right, with the higher grade materials. So, yeah, not too bad. Alright, that one is done. I don't know what to do with glass, but I'm getting a bunch of it right now. Silicate powder just comes from taking stuff out of the ground, so... Well, excuse me. Calm down, calm down. Calm down. Oh, man. Alright, very nice, very nice. We got a shit ton. Copper, and this is amazing, the fact that I can just drop it in here. Oh, what the hell? Input items low. Oh, that's fine, whatever. Man, uses a ton of it to make it, though. And copper. Alright, so we are heading towards unknown building. That might be useful. Let's see. Anything behind me? No. Alright, yeah, we're going to check out the unknown building. And then we've grabbed the copper we needed. And... oh, is it here? It is here. There's so much just ambient, like, noise in this game from the crafting. Let me double check what my volume is set to here for... oh, that's right. There's no, like, obvious volume setting, right? Yeah, here it is. Sound effects. Game volume doesn't really have music, so we're going to bump that up, and then sound effects. That seems decent. That's much better. I like that. Very nice. All right. So, what is this? What have we stumbled upon here? Have I been here? Is this a structure I can enter? Doesn't seem like it. Some items littered on the ground. So there's that beacon over there. Oh, here's an entrance. What do we got in here? The Tiat-Q Network Corvax Transmission Tower. Okay. Does this open? No. Is that interactable? No. That's a computer would be interactable. I'm not sure what that is. Alright, I guess it's just a computer here. Alright, what do you got for me? Network. Long ago, it seems, an automated distress call went unanswered. If I can craft the encryption pattern, I could potentially extract the coordinates. Ah, nifty. I've done this one already. What the? Get the... Alright, well, if you missed our little puzzle on Monday, this is a little simple math problem. And the way it works is 1, 2, 6, 24, 120. And our answers to choose from are 720, 620, and 180. Right? Now, 1, 2, and 6 is a small jump. So, okay. But then it goes from 6 to 24. So it's not addition, it's something there's a multiplier, right? And then 24 to 120 is fairly reasonable, but this tells me, right, the jump from 24 to 120 tells me that it's unless subtraction or division's involved in the equation, 180 probably eliminated, right? So then the question is, all right, between 620 and 720, what's the math here? So 1 to 2, this is like a +1, a times 2. 2 to 6, right? What goes into 2 and 6? This is either a +4. So is it a +1 +4 increased by 3? 6 to 24 increased by what? Maybe if it's yeah. So I don't know. Clearly, right? Immediately my brain's like, okay, addition feels wrong here, right? So 1 to 2 is a multiplier of 2. 2 to 6 is a multiplier of 3, right? 6 to 24 is a multiplier of 4. You guys, you noticing a pattern here? 24 to 120 is a multiplier of 5, right? 5 times 2 is 100, and then 5 times 4 is 20, so 120. So it's a 2, 3, 4, 5. So then the answer is a multiplier of 6. So 6 times 120 is 600 plus 120, right? So the way I do the math here is 6 times 100, because multiplying by digits of x tens are easy. So that's a 600, and then what remains is the 20 times 6, 120. 600 plus 120 is 720. So bingo. Distress coordinates discovered. Where are you taking me, Distress? So this one from my last experience seemed to have been a distress leading to a crashed vehicle. And you pointed in that direction, but I see no marker. That looks like a marker, though. Alright. Arrive in 16 hours. Hello? Hello? Alright, let's just see if anything useful in one of these. Sometimes there's an object you can interact with. This one I'm not really seeing much. Anything to scan. Man. I wonder where some of these items are. Or some of these plants and animals are. I wonder if it's like the aquatic stuff I'm missing. Maybe there's aquatic animals out there somewhere. Nanites. Thank you. Man, that's a lot. Almost 80. It's pretty good. Seems pretty good. That's if I walk. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, because what, going through your ship, it like reduces it down to like seconds, and then if you use the what is it called, the pulse drive, right, usually reduces it down to like nothing, no time at all. So all right, let's save this location. All right, very nice. Tacos of freedom. Oh! Alright, where's that signal that I had just... Now, is this thing marking on my my compass? Because there's an audio thing right next to me. It looked like it was right next to me. See if I'm right. There's that funky-ass creature with the flail for a head. Look at that! Look at that, dude! Man, what if you went somewhere and you saw an animal just look... Oh, man. If you saw a giraffe with the head of a rhinoceros just walking around out in the Sahara or wherever the fuck they are, just like... They don't eat the plants. They go around headbutting fucking other animals. Alright. Let's see. That audio beacon that you were... Yes, okay. So when you're on the ship and your compass at the top kind of sort of does... indicate what is nearby. So that's nifty. What is this? This is a plant? Sweet root. Huh. I don't remember ever scanning one of those, but okay. Thank you. And then it says something's over here too. Where are you pointing to? That's the one I just discovered. I thought I saw a second one. Okay, yeah, right over there. Okay, so the compass at the top, as much as I dislike it because it throws me off with the other floating objects that appear on the map sometimes, right? So right now, you see the marker behind me on the bottom, on the left side there, right? Things floating around the circumference of your screen exists, and the fact that the compass is also kind of persistently doing that, right? It confuses me at least, but could also just be I'm not used to it. But yeah, let's go grab this language stone because language good. Alright, data. Nice. Reach. Oh shit, life support's low. I really wish these life support shells just like auto-consumed out of your inventory. That seems like what else do you use them for? Pretty sure they're near exclusively used for that. Yeah, so New Hope. Minerals analyzed. Minerals. Like things in the ground? Or rocks. Because every rock, there's certain types of rocks that you have to discover and scan separately from the rest. Alright, yeah, it's probably some kind of cave or something underwater I'm probably missing. I don't even know if this planet has water though. It is very beautiful in a very different way. Okay, so yeah, since I can't seem to scan anything really, or at least much here, let's go to the space station, we'll sell some stuff, and then we'll teleport to the second system that I'm typically on, or that I've discovered, and then we will head out to a new system while we wait for this timer to count down. Oh wait, that's right, distress signal. God, it's so easy to just forget. Let's find that distress signal first, because I did find it. See what it leads to. 2 days. I am learning that the flight controls, if I play it with the mindset that I'm a filthy casual, it feels fine. As long as I don't try to, you know, control the ship as if I have direct control of the ship, like I do in other games, I'm fine. Yeah, I just like rotate it. I pilot not using my eyes, but using the fucking systems, because that seems to be a bit more accurate than trying to pilot normally. Alright. Oh, there is a ship here. And a cave. Nice. I might be setting up a brief little porter, depending on what this ship is. What I'm going to do, right, is if I find a ship, it's screw with me when I... Yeah, the flight controls, right? It's a little floaty. And it definitely is geared, like if you fly in the mindset that, hey, I'm playing on my couch after a long day with a controller, I don't want to micro control and, you know, deal with overcomplicated controls, this game does just fine. So this looks a little bit like the one that Sean had, but a little different. A little more sleek, actually. I actually like it a lot. Let's see, the son of Gorbitz? Name can go, you know, name could fuck right off, but I don't know. How much does this sell for? Probably not a lot. Well, 2.8 still pretty fucking good. 22 slots. This actually seems about the size of the last ship that I had found. Only 3 here though. Although actually, wait, my ship currently is at 3. I think didn't the starter ship have 4? Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I kind of like it. I don't know. Yeah, why not? Why not? So pure ferrite, I need 50. Dihydrogen I have. And then I also need to craft pulse engine. Hermetic seal and plating, which I'm pretty sure I have both of those too. Alright. Let's add the ship to the collection, as much as it is messed up. And then in the little cave over here, right? Because it does seem like these ships respawn. So I'll probably, if it turns out my hunch about this is right, I'll probably make a video about it where it's like how to make money. Follow distress beacon, discover ship, find out if ship sells for, you know, ridiculous amounts of salvage scrap, and then just rinse and repeat. Seems super low effort for a shit ton of money. So, oh, the sand is not loading properly. There it is. Yeah, it's in the shade, right? We'll build right here. Although, how do I want to do this? Base computer? Oh, you gotta build the computer first, yeah. Although, you know what? Is it red because somebody else is already... Oh wait, missing materials. I'm missing metals. Which I'm not, because you're all in here. Huh? Out of fuel. We'll use the condensed version. Alright, and then... Bingo. Oh, hey, look at that. More, these don't really seem subterranean to me. They kind of seem like, not, but pick those up, see how much they're worth at the end of the day. Cobalt I don't need. I do need, God, what was it called? I do need carbon. I don't really need marrow. Alright. Let's get that teleporter down here. Alright. Oh, I forgot to talk to it. Speaking of which, though, now that I realize what my mistake was, let's move it up a little closer. All right. No prior. Let's claim it. And... whoa. All right, good. So now we can drop down, and I need to figure out like a small template that I'm pretty comfortable with. That'll make things much quicker. Huh, this is actually sloped a little funny, so you know what we're gonna do? Oh, there's two of them. Right. So where is it? This is kind of on the outside a little bit, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want it to be in the elements wherever I decide to put this thing. Right here, where I put the computer, is absolutely outside. So how about right here? Oh, right here might be good. Yeah, because where the ships are, right, I don't really want to spend a whole bunch of time building a base if I'm not going to be coming here frequently. Oh, that's right, teleporter. So here's the question. Maybe the save station. Maybe that's what this would be useful for, right? I don't know. What did I do with the extra scanner thingamabob that I had? Oh, it's up here. Brain, please. Function. Did I not buy the save station yet? I didn't, because yeah, okay, I remember now. Alright, what do I have on me? Can I make the materials I need? I need a bunch of carbon. Antimatter. That's for... and ferrite dust. Ah, great, the two things I need. I ended up melting a lot of them. Alright. Ferrite. Mining laser. Well, you know what? I already have another ship. I should... What is that glowy shit over there? Maybe it's a bunch of... oh, what was it called? Sulfur? No. Sodium? Yeah, that's what it is. Look at that. It's a ton of those plants that you need early. I never scanned these? What? Are these different? Buried cache. Man, look at, there's tons of them over here. Wow. Calm down, bud. Damn, dude. Kind of feel bad breaking these all down. How much sodium do I have? Huh. I'm fucking glowing, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna leave some of it. I don't want to take them all. That's pretty nice. That's cool. I like that a lot. To the sky! Ferrite. I need ferrite dust. did I say I needed? Ferrite dust and... Was it carbon? Yeah, little nuances aside though, this game is pretty, there's a degree of immersion, yeah. Alright, nice. Could make not enough for 2 of those. I need 4 of these for the teleporter. Alright, so I still need a little more. Were those rocks mineable by the hand miner? Oh, this thing. There's a couple things here I didn't even bother interacting with. Distress beacon. The cockpit is pristine. That's the cockpit? No. Devoid of damage save for that caused by a deceased pilot's impact against the control panel. Its data banks, however, look as if they could be brought back online. Lights intermittently flash around me. Some systems clearly remain operative. One of which appears to be a sophisticated security sensor and camera array. Security sensor and camera array. Access the data banks. Functioning technology. I don't know what functioning technology is. Data banks. Data banks. Oh man, what is that going to be a currency material type thing? Shit. What do I do here? I'm gonna see what the technology is. I feel like this is going to give me a random tech, but we'll see if it's related to the tech that it claims to be functioning. Unable to erase the footage, I leave. Plasma launcher. High impact projectile weapon. Launch plasma shells. Bounce off surfaces until their internal timer. It said nothing about a weapon though. Why am I getting this? It is random, isn't it? Alright. Alright. That's one thing I always find frustrating with loot tables, is that very rarely do they feel satisfying. And just because there's an item you want at the end of that loot table that's satisfying doesn't make the loot table itself satisfying. Alright, Atlas Pass, still don't have enough for that. That module is something. Take a look at that in a minute. God damn, dude. Container interactions are janky too. Inventory full. Why? Because of all this? I mean, I guess I'm not going to find these too frequently, so let's drop some of this stuff in the starship. Glass, what is this? Thermal protection, supremely powerful upgrade for sub-zero environments. All right, we're gonna save that for the moment because that sounds useful. And then, oh, that's something I have to remember. All right, metal plating repaired. Pure ferrite. Oh, derp. I need to craft it. That's right. So how much ferrite? I got 24 ferrite dust. Probably the way to do this is going to actually be just converting 25 of these back, right? Because again, I don't think I lose anything. Oh, please tell me there's a way. Okay, nice. Thank you. 60... what did I say? Brain? Oh my god. They want me to make 20... whatever. 30 will give me 60 back. That'll be more than enough. Alright, so we're getting pure ferrite back. And then... what's in this? New item. Viking effigy. That sounds like a trading item. Or a reputation item. Yeah, sure as hell is. Alright. And drop that down here too. So I need 2 of these nanotubes. More carbon. Carbon. plants have carbon? Oxygen. That's useful for life support, right? May as well. Oh, there's a lone one over here. No, advanced. I don't have advanced. I don't have advanced. Ah, shoot. Where's all the smaller rocks? Oh man, legit Stegosaurus, baby. Oh. Alright, getting ferrite dust from rocks, getting carbon from trees. How much carbon does this give me? Feels like a big tree. 50? That's pretty good. I think each, how much does it cost to make one of these nanotubes? Wasn't it 50? Can't see it anymore. Yeah, it is. So one tree, one nanotube. That, I don't know how I feel about that trade-off, but... Alright. Let's go. So that's enough for the nanotubes, and then from that I can make the hermetic seal. One more of these. I need two more actually. Okay. And this pure ferrite can go back, and then that should be enough. Oh, wait, no, I need regular ferrite. Regular ferrite, which again, rocks. Alright, and then these beanstalks. Hazmat gauntlet required. Was it really always that like that? Alright, so these are for the teleporter, which are going to be going here. Oh, God, please stop. Oh, still not enough? Damn. That should now be enough. There we go. Alright, so that should allow us to make a teleporter for the ship repair. Getting pretty close. Is this one of those dihydrogen? It is. Oh, there's another opening right here. Bit awkwardly sideways shaped here, but yeah, I think I like over here a little bit better. Damn, already pushing 9:30. Even though I started an hour late, it's already been 2.5. Yeah, randomly just building and flying around, definitely. Makes the time fly. A little different from doing like match-based stuff. If I ever wanted to do endurance streams or something, this would be... These are the types of games they'll probably see me playing. Just because it's so... Time passes quickly. Alright. Teleporter down. And then I need also the solar panel. Gold. Crap. Where... did I have gold? That was... it was either on the ship or it was in the container. Let me see if I have enough for this thing now. Because you only need to get 2 components repaired to get it off the ground. I don't need to go inside. What am I doing? Well, it saves, I guess, so it's worth whatever. Starship, engine, metal I did, hermetic seal. Dihydrogen. Alright, that one's repaired. And the last one I need is one of these. Alright, very nice. So the ship at least is repaired. At least it's flyable now. What I need to do, however, is... Oh, man. What I need to do is see where the gold is. Here's the gold. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then let me just make sure that this one does take off. Nice. Alright, I probably shouldn't do that planet side. I'm wasting the fuel, takeoff fuel. Right, but that gets it a little closer. So that now... Man, I would love a ship like this in blue, though. Red's alright. Red actually looks like a more direct upgrade from for the regular ship anyways. Alright, so yeah, what did I say? I need gold for the solar panel, which is menu. Here. Oh, metal plating, I forgot. Should have left all the ferrite dust as ferrite dust, yeah. It's pretty quick for it to upgrade to the other materials too, so yeah. Small brain moves. Perfect. That should be enough for a metal plate. It is. Alright. I should really double check on Twitch how many people are actually streaming this game. I know YouTube is a little different for casual people watching, especially streamers that are watching other streamers, but yeah, if anyone happens to see someone doing cool things with the similar games that I stream, let me know. I'm definitely curious to see what they're doing, what time they play. Maybe we can try to get something going. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. So, brain farting. Where is it? Solar panel, solar panel. Wrong menu again. Ah, man. Alright, so this one being out here like this, let's maybe drop the solar panel over here and leave the computer this side. Yeah, we'll put the computer here, and then the solar panel can go like on this little platform up here, right? A little higher elevation. Right, out in the open, get plenty of sun. And then last up is the wires, which there we go. Bingo. And you, I do want to have rotated a little bit. Okay. So, man, what is it? It's like, is it this way? I'm so confused by the way this thing rotates. Alright, drops it down, and then there we have it. Okay, that works. Alright, let's save a photo, and then... Actually, you know what? That default photo is not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I know the ship... Oh, wait, no. This is the wrong... Oh, I should have taken the picture with the ship crashed. God damn it. Alright. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, so the ship is able to take off. My other ship will move with me. We got a teleporter here. Let's call this... Oh, man, what do I call this? What was the ship called originally? It was called Sons of Gory Bets. what to call it? Crash site? Crash site. Sons of Gory Bets. Yeah, crash sites will be vehicle sites. Crew outposts will be... Oh, nice. It finally finished? I think it did. What is it again? What do you want me to talk to? You want me to... Huh. What happened to my other... So the installation missions, these don't give you anything, do they? It must just be like integrated tutorials or something that you can follow along. But yeah, talk to base computer, continued. So do I have to specifically talk to the other one? Kind of seems that way. This one's not doing anything. Base computer online, archives available. Okay, let me try again. Maybe I did it too quickly. There we go. Automated archive recovery and process. All right, if you say so. Data recovered 15%. New data available. Very good. Entry 2949. 25 follows. My exosuit has directed me to a directed me to a crash starship. Controls react to my touch, and I can only assume it belongs to me. No memory of it. No sense of a... Dude, this is totally like what my character is telling... I don't know. I feel like there's some time fuckery in the story. No memory of it. No sense of before. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. And I feel that way because I do shit like this in the games I run. Blueprint resembled and prepared for download. Alright. What do you got for me? Technology extracted. Download plant. Save point plans restored. Wait a minute. It just gives it to me? Why did I... Is that different? Fuck, dude. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defragmentation of next segment. Cool. I mean, it totally just gave it to me for free. What the heck? Alright, well, let's head to the space station. So, yeah, now that that's done, I have no reason to be here the entire time. So, yeah, crew outpost, Sons of Gorbets. Which one? This one saved, like, immediately. So confused. Alright, we're going to the previous sector, right? Because this is my first sector. I'm pretty sure this is my second sector. This is my co-op one with my buddies. And I believe this is the very first time I tried playing. Perhaps. Don't remember. But yeah, previous sector. We're going to come here real quick. This will take me to the space station. I can sell stuff. I could check what my vehicle is worth. Yeah, this should be good. And then now that, yeah, I'll probably be dropping off here maybe in another 20 minutes. It's already been 2.5 hours. I'm going to try to keep it to the 2 and 3 marks because I'd rather do multiple short sessions throughout the day, right? And rather than burning myself out doing too much at once. So one thing at a time, little things at a time. Alright, well, Atlas interface discovered. Is that different? Was that a new message? No. Now, I did also find one thing to scan, so I'm thinking maybe I'll teleport back to the main quest and see if that was enough to progress. Because otherwise, I'm kind of stuck right now. You could buy these things for that much? Dude, that's a no-brainer. It's cheap, right? Like... It hardly takes up any units either. Yeah, dude, fuck it. I'm just buying life support gel. Why am I struggling crafting it when I could just buy it for 200? 250. Alright. What else you got for me? Metal plates cost 1,000, which require ferrite only, right? So if I need 50 ferrite for one, I think is what it was. Let's maybe half the price for regular ferrite, so it's like 20. I don't know, what does ferrite sell for? Dust sells for 13. All right, so if we say 10, 50, 500. So if that metal plating sells for, or if I can buy it for, yeah, no, not quite. All right, but what do I want to sell? I need to sell Starship. Do I have space? Analyze. What was it? Don't know what it was. Oh, no, that's something else. Anything else I need to analyze? I think I've gotten them all. Yeah, okay. And I have no idea what selling a ship might affect. So let's see. Those are worth a little bit. Switch to Starship. Sell. Yeah. 10 of these vortex cubes sells. That's pretty good. Yeah. And the question is, the one that was kind of glitchy by itself. Okay, good. It did stack them in the sell menu at least. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. And then, what is this guy doing behind me? You judging me, bro? All right. Slime I don't need. I don't know what mango gold is, but it sells for a little bit. Crafted from ionized cobalt and phosphorus. So you can combine materials to craft these, but it's highly prized. So these seem just like materials to sell, right? It's kind of what I'm leaning towards. He's trying to get my pin. He's over the shouldering me here. Gek Curiosity. I don't recall if these are trading items. Navigation data. I feel like I don't know how useful that crap is either, unfortunately. And then Viking stuff. These are interactable items, and then again, alloy metal. I'm gonna have to find out in time if alloy metal is worth anything other than just selling items. Alloy trading. Yeah, see, dude, I don't know. It just sounds like you find an alloy, you trade it. That's how you make money. Because it's also crafted from. Haven't really heard or seen any indication that you're crafting things into it. So, I don't know. Kind of leaning towards selling it. Especially because, like, I only have one. It's taking up inventory space. And this mango gold, right? Same deal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell it. Learn the hard way if we need to. Where'd the other one go? Demand is down though. Shit. Maybe I think Herox I have one more on my ship, so maybe we'll check. Alright. So the ship is ooh. No, I think that one's lopsided. But let me swap out this vessel for one of the other ones. Because, oh yeah, that's right. It's on the opposite side. Damn, wanted to see the front of that one. Interesting ship here. I do like the kind of gold trim that it has in the back here, unless it was just the lighting. Looks like it was just the lighting. Oh, yeah, so tell me, dude, what's my ship worth trading in? That's an A-class ship? What? Dang. Doesn't look like an A-class ship. I can exchange it for $1 million. Okay. Oh. Damn, a lot of these wide boys showing up. Alright. Let's see here. Viking. Man, where's all the NPCs? Oh yeah, what is it? Somewhere over here, right? I think the ship, this thing? Yeah. So on this thing, we should be able to... Okay, so this, scrapping this is worth 890. Alright. That's not bad, not bad. I can accept that. And then the other vessel I have, this banana looking, or not banana, but huh? Select other ship. I thought you could you could swap out what ship is selected. Or summoned. Am I forgetting something? Yeah, dude, where's the... I could have sworn there was a ship swap when you're on a space station. Can I swap it from here? Upgrade. Where to find upgrade? No. Am I forgetting something? Oh, two of them just happen to show up right now. Huh. Summon vehicle. Select ship. And... huh, okay. Alright. Ooh. Man. Raise your dongers, dude. Kinda like it. Man, it is so funny, dude. This is totally bunny rabbit shit. Here you go. How much you want for this one? Let's see what class. Oh, B class. It's actually better. And it has 18 slots. It's not worth that much more. I could totally trade in for this. 18 slots. I wish I could swap out the ship and trade it with one of the other ones, though. But it's B. Pulse engine. It's got this S rank recovery. It's 4 less slots, though. Ooh, look at that. This one has 5 technology slots, though. Damage potential is lower, but I mean, whatever. Shield and hyperdrive. Done. Yeah, this one just has so much more fucking inventory space than my current one, so I think I'll use that unless I happen to get lucky and find a better one. But in the meantime, since I can't seem to figure out... I could have sworn you could swap out your ship on the space station. Summon, right? Because you could summon. Yeah, what the heck? Maybe it wasn't the space station? Maybe it was the multiplayer one? Oh, there's one of those blue ones. Yeah, I don't know. Between the two, I think I do like that blue one better than this red one, just because the nose is a bit flatter instead of that needle point. But it doesn't matter. I sold it. Traded it in. Alright. So with that, let's go to... Is there a way to travel to the multiplayer station from here? Star map. Where's the star map? Can't view it from this menu? I'm pretty sure you could. Visited system, star map. Hello? No? Crap, maybe there was no star map on the main map, or main menu. That is an annoyance. Alright. No way to go back? Yeah, I guess you can't. Alright. Let me, I guess move. Oh, there's a green version. Yeah, my buddy Sean has a ship like that, but it's, I think his was red, right? Or no, his was blue. I don't remember. Alright. Kogak's Prospect. And I need to go to star map. Let's slow down a little bit. Oh, the fucking hotkeys are different for the ship too. Scan is set to... Oh, but this one has an M button. Ah, jeez. Alright. Yeah. So I started back there. Came out to here. And next it's telling me to go over here. No hyperdrive fuel. So what is it? This one is a Gek planet. One for the combat, so it's like low combat. And then the gears is 2-star out of 3. So are those the, were those the Sentinels? I don't remember. Oh wait, what is that? That's a different symbol. 2 combat. Yeah, this one has gears. This one has... Those look like those currencies. I forget what it's called. And then this one says... Oh, you have to get there to discover and see, I guess? Alright. Oh. Oh, no, they don't let you zoom in. Alright. How do I get out of here? There we go. Now, what I also then would like to try to do instead is Space Anomaly. Right? Because Space Anomaly is where I can try to turn in and see if I can progress on the main quest. And then also, I believe on the Space Anomaly I can swap my ship to something else. Alright, and then once that's wrapped up, I think probably this will be a good place to cut things down, shut things down, yeah. Oh man. It's such a weird ship, but I kind of like it, the way it just sticks up like that. Alright. I actually don't mind the white and red colors either. I think that's a pretty slick color combination. Gives me a little bit of Mecha Series vibe. Alright. But anyways, since we have, again, right, all this stuff, all this goodness, warp cell. Maybe I can just buy that here. And the components, right? What's good? Oh shit! I just need regular copper for this. Fuck! There is a purpose. Shit. Oh well. All right. Yeah. Launch thrusters I can move, right? Because I can grab that regardless. Photon cannons will move. Launch system will move. Pulse engine. It had fuel, right? Yeah, and deflector shield will drop out here. I think what we'll do is we'll prep the rocket launcher here too. Cute. Alright, condensed carbon's good. Copper, that's easy to find. Getting 200 copper will be easy. Alright, yeah, I like it, dude. We got our first B-class ship here. We're going to work on some upgrades next time, probably, as we can. And... yeah, more technology spaces, and then also improves my just general capacity. Let's find out, actually. Let's see your menu. And Summon switch dock ship. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, see? Oh, that's right. This one's buggy like that too. Yeah, so now if we look at the ship, right, I think this one has only 3. Yep. And it has... How can I see how many slots it has? Is there no mention of it on this screen? I suppose not. So this is one, right, that we'll be selling at some point. Actually, I might not sell it. This is the first ship I bought. This one will probably remain in my inventory. Right, but it has some pretty basic gear. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 9, 11, 15. So it goes from 15 to 18. So I get 3 more inventory spaces, and I get 2 more technology spaces. And I traded that in. Yeah, see, so I think getting ships is a super easy way for me, at least, to get money, because I like the ship aspect of it, right? It's like Borderlands, but your weapons that you find are vessels instead. Man, it's so bizarre. Some of these vessels. Ooh, look at this little puddle jumper. This one actually has like the... Oh, wait, no, it's like combining the base ship with something else. Never mind. That one's messed up. Alright. Swapping to this banana ship, as my buddy called it. Ooh, that would look neat. But that ship, right, I think is one that I will probably never fly. I think the inventory space was also like 22, but the technology is only 2. So the ship that I had most recently bought is actually just flat out better than it. So what the fuck is this? Look at that. What the? There's a fucking beetle like hologram just flying around. Your Jedi, Cedar of the Worlds. Huh. Alright. Let's go see if I can talk to... Yeah, these longer ships would look cooler if they had some more gizmos attached to it. Alright. Is 1 enough for you? Please be enough. I need progression tonight. Ah, young one who still roams the boundaries of the universe. No new discoveries. Okay, I need to go to a new system. I think that seems to be what the message is here. Alright. Roger. Roger, roger. Or actually, I can just do it on a new planet, right? Let's do that. Let's go to a new planet. Alright. Why am I just floating here? Uh-oh. Why am I just floating here? Uh-oh. 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 Get me out. I hear noises. Switch view. Yeah, bro. I'm stuck on rails and I can't leave. Did I take off successfully? Like, is my other ship still down there? I can't even tell, dude. I think another ship is there now. No, that looks... I can't see with the tail in the way. Maybe from the front? I can't go to the front. Oh, why am I stuck? Pulse engine? No. Hyperdrive? No. No, everything else is fine, right? I mean... Crap, dude. Alright, well, fuck. What do you do in this situation? Gosh. Send help. I'm confused. I'm just standing here and leaving the multiplayer station. The anomaly has bugged out. I'm stuck floating. Oh no, land again? Damn it. Reload autosave. Gosh, how long ago was this? This was like 7 minutes ago. Alright. Probably when I got out of the ship in the first place. Hopefully this will spawn me on my feet, and maybe I just teleport to a station in... Maybe I'll go to the first station. Because I think that one I can rename, right? So maybe that'll be... Oh, man. Oh, man, you got a big boy ship there. Yo, I like those engines. Look at that. Fucking looks like a nice big boy. Huh. It's cool seeing just like each one of these little dots is a player somewhere. The fact that everyone's kind of just doing their own thing here is really cool. I should put push to talk, or not push to talk. I should put open mic on. Because I want to do that in Star Citizen if I get enough people interested in the idea of going through like a beginner's run, right? Buy a starter ship. For me will be the Pisces. I already got the account ready for it. Just need people interested because, yeah, the idea there would be, hey, we're getting started, planet side, in a small ship, go out maybe with a group of, 3, 4 people. Something small, right? That eventually could grow into one of the multi-crew ships, right? So each player will have like their own personal ship at the start. We'll kind of work, do runs together for hauling or box missions or combat missions, and then as we maybe grow, right, we'll see who wants to enjoy the piloting their own ship versus those who would prefer to be part of like a larger ship. Because piloting is not for everybody. Personally, I enjoy it. Forgetting that the WASD, how do I change up and down over here? Guess you can't. Space anomaly. Space anomaly. Isn't that what I'm in? Why is there so many of them? Oh, in different systems, perhaps. Yeah, this is the different people playing right now, maybe. Oh, God, I hate the fucking left click, right click, back. Alright, let me go to space station, my bases, current system. Right, I think, which one is it? One of these first two here I can rename. And I feel like it was this one. Doesn't tell me. Find out here in a second. Alright guys, I'm going to be doing some miscellaneous stuff. Getting a little tired. So I'm going to keep playing. I'm going to keep streaming for now. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take advantage of the mic mute function that I had set up with a little visual display. So you'll see it pop in here in a sec, but I will be calms down playing just no mic until I cut off the stream. So when I do, I'll play my outro, so the music will kick in. So if you have the music up, let me know how that is. All right, guys. Thank you all who had jumped on and said hello. And we'll be back here tomorrow doing a little bit of Star Citizen and chill. At least as long as, I have a reason to play Star Citizen. Ultimately, I do need to get seems to be a GPU bottleneck at the moment with rendering, but hopefully within this next month or two, I'll have a second rig that I'll be able to piece together with some spare parts and maybe get a dual box setup going for games on one and broadcasting on the second. So in time. A lot of this is really planned for 2022. This year has really just been, change of career and learning about many new things and getting myself out there. So yeah, into halfway through the second month already, right? It's I say that, but at the same time, under unusual past circumstances, right? By now, 2022 would have already come and gone with the way my mindset used to be. So, yeah, it's actually only been a month and a half, which is bizarre to me because, yeah, things have definitely slowed down, much more manageable. I need to constantly remind myself that no, don't do too much at once, slow and steady. So yeah, hopefully, right. I look forward to when more folks jump on. Hopefully, let me know. Well, not even hopefully. Let me know. What you like, what you didn't like. I like all comments, good or bad. I actually prefer the bad almost because at least it gives me an idea of what people are saying. And trolls are trolls. It's the internet. I'll be able to filter those pretty well. So yeah, this is Dregn Durant of the SEO0088, and you'll see my name in the underneath the chat window here. Go to Mike Mute in a little bit, but if you're out there and you want to talk on chat, drop a note, and I will reply through text. Yeah. All right, everyone. Have a great night, and if you're still hanging out, just chilling, take it easy.
support power low. Thermal protection falling. No free slots in ship inventory. Thermal protection falling.